Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I am your host Mikey, freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. Did that come out correctly? Just a while ago, we've been having some technical difficulties with our microphone audio levels, but I tested a few clips off stream and it should be working fine, unless something is up now. I won't be able to tell, but maybe something goes wrong with streaming. Anyway, I felt like playing some Elden Ring today. We just found the Lord of Blood, and we also made some progress for the Halig Tree quest. So we might be able to take down 2 lords today. Microphone audio is fine. Now the levels are reaching it. In fact, this might be a bit loud. Such an awesome menu music. I don't know what was going on. Whoa. I think I destroyed the chair. Or we're kind of... I was streaming God of War. The microphone kept... It looked like there was some noise cancellation going on, or some kind of attenuation. Like something broke along the way. I even restarted my computer. It solved the problem a bit. But then now... it's working fine. I have no idea. Anyway, we got some update to our wardrobe here. I decided to put on some armor because I realized I may have been making things a bit more difficult for myself by having no damage mitigation whatsoever. I mean, compare the stats of this. Like, I know it's like a Souls-like game, armor doesn't really do much. Supposedly. I don't know how it is in Elden Ring, but this is what we were running with before. We were just going with a full noble traveling garb, and our physical negation, if this is in percentage, we've been getting, we could have been getting 6% more mitigation. As well as her resistances and poise. Like the full set. This is what I was running with for more than 100 hours in the game. Was this full set. And I was thinking, I actually googled it. And I'm not the only one who feels that the enemies seem to be a bit overtuned here in terms of damage. I mean, there are ways to break the game, but as much as possible, I don't want to be forced to play meta builds that I don't really want to, just to complete the game. I mean, you can. People are doing it now, no hit, no damage, totally naked. I know that's a thing. But with how aggressive the opponents are, it seems like it's really balanced for having either co-op or summons. Like, I wouldn't have been able to defeat a lot of the bosses if I didn't summon. Like, I'm relying on the summons. The summons are carrying me the rest of the way. In fact, I feel a bit guilty for relying on the tier mimic. The mimic tier. Which basically creates a copy of yourself. It is pretty insane. It's a pretty insane thing. I already pumped it up to level 10. The maximum for a legendary Ash. What else updated? So I got the mimic tier. My stats are all over the place now because as my first playthrough, I want to just experience and experiment with a lot of different pieces of equipment. Like, I know I could just be dumping my stats into faith, vigor, endurance, dexterity. Like, I could do that. But I'm currently raising it up to requirements I need because I want to try out all the weapons. I want to try out the spells. I'm currently 150. I'm currently at level 138. I'm not sure, but I'm working my way up now to 25 endurance. I've been running with 30 vigor and 20 endurance for a while, and I just got so frustrated when I just get one-shotted by anything in the Forbidden Lands. So I decided time to change things up. Let's equip some armor while still respecting the aesthetic we want to go for. And we made a few more adjustments, so hopefully we'll be able to take some bosses down and not die in one hit. So I like this. Looks pretty good. The hood there from our original outfit, which I've been using for most of my playthrough. And we're reaching the tail end of it. The game, I mean. Actually, I don't know if we're close to ending it. But I feel like a big decision point's about to happen with Millenia and the fire. She wants to offer herself as kindling for the flame. If you can believe that. We're gonna try and prevent that somehow. I've been exploring and picking up some other things. Items I think I need for the alternative endings. And right now, I know I'm supposed to be going down here into the Cathedral of the Forsaken with the Frenzied Flame prescription to be touched by the flame. But I found a note in this dungeon saying that if you do not want to lose yourself to the flame, you need to find an unalloyed needle, which prevents the influence of the outer gods. Very Bloodborne, actually. The thing is, we had an unalloyed needle, but we used it to possibly save the life of the woman here at the Church of the Plague. Now, I have no idea if we'll be able to find another unalloyed needle. We're gonna find out. Michaela the Unalloyed. Past Ordina, after we finish Latena's quest arc, I believe it'll open up a path to the Halig tree, where Michaela may be in the boss fight. We're not sure. And hopefully, Michaela drops a needle, which we can use on ourselves or carry it with our person before being touched by the flame. Now, I haven't looked anything up yet. I don't know if that's how you get the alternative endings, but we've also helped Fia, the Deathbed Companion. There's a lot happening, right? I've been playing this a lot off stream. I can't stop talking about it. Fia. We met Fia again after she murdered Dee. For some reason, there's something about Dee and his brother. Something related. I don't know. They're more important than we give them credit for. They're involved in this whole scheme somehow. And the underground things are like, there's so many things I'm slowly uncovering. Like, this used to be a world, I believe. Like, everything below here was what used to be above. And then something came in, imprisoned all of these cities, and took away their sky. It was in an item description somewhere. So that's more of the mythology coming out here. And that is why these are abandoned cities. And yet, there's this haunting beauty about them, that there used to be life. You could see the starry sky. And now I'm seeing more hints of something about, the night sky versus the sun and the day, the sun and the moon, queen, the lunar queen, the lunar princess, and Radagon, the Erdtree, the light, the brightness, the sun. It's slowly piecing it together. I can't really tell, but it's pretty fascinating. So, where was I saying? I'm going which way? Yeah, updates on what I was doing off stream. We also ended up going underground, exploring the deep root depths. We encountered Fia, the Deathbed Companion, at the Prince of Death's throne. Now, Fia murdered Dee for some reason, and she is one of the people who are going against the Golden Order. I'm not sure if she's part of Princess Ronnie's plan. Holy shit, she's dead! Or pregnant and giving birth. Okay. So, Fia, the Deathbed Companion, she's against the Golden Order, and apparently her goal was to lay with Godfrey so that he may become the first of death, so that he may have like a second life in the afterlife, something like that, so that she could conceive a son to bring like order to bring back the night sky, something like that. So she's been doing it as her own volition. So I believe right now perhaps she conceived. Oh no. But I don't know if this was part of Rani's plan. I was led here because of Rani's Empyrean path. I don't know where Blythe is. I had an update on Blythe, our friend, who was also helping Princess Rani. He actually left word that he was supposed to... He left on important business, and that we should continue on to Nokron, which we did, where we found the dagger that kills gods, which is what prompted Princess Rani to wake up after we've killed Radan, who was arresting the stars. So now we put things in motion. Rani is on the Empyrean path. We don't know where she is now, but it has something to do with, I think, the night sky or death. I'm not sure if these are separate parties wanting different things or different orders, but we know that they're clearly against the Golden Order. I've had my doubts as well, which is why my headcanon, I've slowly moved away from the Confessor outfit and started to get more intelligence in so I can do more sorcery. That aside, she's gonna give birth to Godfrey's successor. And they're going to rule the underworld or something like that. And now I can enter the deathbed dream. This is new. I was supposed to tackle the Lord of Blood, but here we are. Yes. Are we gonna hug her? So I don't know what their end goal. What? Whoa! Lich Dragon Fortis Axe. No time to buff. We just played God of War. My muscle memory's all over the place. Oh crap. You okay, Mimic Tier? This is bad, AoE. I didn't notice a death build up. Stop flapping. Okay, we just fell the Lich Dragon. Awesome. Clip that. I did not expect that. Was that... So much is going on. Ah. Shit, she's dead. Yeah, this is what you wanted us to do. So, there was this mark that happened after the first of the demigods died, right? Now, supposedly, when that person died, this mark of death was supposed to be on them. However, someone died at the same time, which was Princess Rani, when I think she gave up her flesh. At the same time, Godfrey died, the first to die. So this thing was actually split. This rune, or at least this mark of death, was split in twain. Fia had one half, which she found from the round table hold, and Rani actually directed us to find the other half. So I'm not sure if she intended for the other half to end up in Fia's hands, or was that Fia in Rani's doll form? The Rani we met, the soul of Rani was in the doll. Alright. Anyway, we ended up with the rune, or at least the death mark. Gave it to Fia. Fia supposedly slept with Godwin, conceived a child, which is this, supposedly. And she said she wanted us to take her child / the rune and sit on the Elden throne with it to become Lord of... something like Lord of the Dead. Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Sophia sacrificed herself for this. This was her choice. But I guess this is one way of mending the Elden Ring. Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Rune gestated by Fia, the Deathbed Companion. Used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed if the two Hallowbrand half-wheels combined, it'll embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by confining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. Perhaps the natural cycle of things? Because from what I gathered so far, the Golden Order was perfection, was bliss. Up to a point. Until the Elden Lord started warring with each other. And so destined death broke free, stole the Death Rune, killed the first demigod to try and bring back death into the picture. Death probably related to here, the night sky. The world below, which is where we're in now. All speculation on my part, but fascinating nonetheless. So this has been a long journey. I did not expect it to lead to this, but now we have the Mending Rune of the Death Prince. And Fia. She entrusted all her hopes and dreams with us. Let's see if we can't pull this off. So now we have that. Where do we go next? Let's try and take on the Lord of Blood. $26,000. Wait, you know what? Let's return to the hold. Maybe they'll have new things to say. If not, we should check out Rani or Saluvis or the Giant.
You. What is it? There are 4 more. Michaela of the Halig tree. His twin, Millenia, Lunar Princess, and Rani is said to have saw here at the hold. If you should learn it, I'll trade you. We both desire to as such.
Okay. Nothing new. Oh, anyway, yeah, I've been adding to intelligence because I wanted to try the katana. The Moonveil katana, which is pretty cool. Upgrade our weapons, change our armor. And we're in the end game now. Well, as far as I can tell.
Greeting, do you hear for spirit?
We also killed the Dung Eater. I couldn't let him go.
Well, I took you for no matter to lay out your arm.
26,000.
Back already, no matter.
This is 10,000. $6,000 more.
Back already, no matter.
That's good. Let's take on our next boss. So we have Michaela, Millenia, Michaela and his twin Millenia, and we haven't found Millenia yet. We'll figure that out. But we found the Lord of Blood. We're gonna try and attempt that now. Probably gonna need something that can staunch bleed. But yeah, the katana has been so fun to use. As in, the Ash of War for this is so insane. Like, I feel bad about my scythe now. But our faith is our highest stat right now, so we're gonna stick with that. Do we have anything that gets rid of blood? Alleviates death buildup. Dispels all effects. Alleviates poison blood loss, but this does not cure. Well, bleed out is the thing that it's instantaneous, so before that happens, we should have memorized Lord's Aid. But let's try it out. Blood loss ahead. Try blood loss. So I don't know how fast he is. We're gonna try the scythe. But I was able to upgrade it to a competent level. So now we're dealing 701 damage, 525 for our katana, and 395 for our bow. We have a lot of rune arcs, so may as well use it. Let's go into this with proper buffs. Cutscene time. So, the Lord of Blood and his people wanted to bring about a new order. His assassins attack from blood pools. Are you gonna come out from there? Will my shackles work on you?
Dearest Michaela.
Wait, that's Michaela? Oh right, they took Michaela to the Lord of Blood.
You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Right, they kidnapped Michaela. That's what the ghost said. Oh god! Oh god! Come on, Mimic here! One more hit.
I can see it.
Oh.
As clear as day.
Mimikir carried.
Our dynasty. Morgwin.
Mog's Great Rune. Remembrance of the Blood Lord. That felt pretty good. What first try? I'm overpowered. I don't know how I'd be able to have done. How could I do that with my old stats? That blood loss machine, just like I just tanked it with my Great Rune and just chugging the potion before I could die. Michaela. So they did kidnap you and you never made it back. So all that's left now is Millenia. $420,000. Hell yeah. Alright. I think these are the stuff that I'm fine with. 25 endurance, 25 mind, 40. And I think now, since I want to try out spells and other stuff, and we also have a katana that we're using, which scales with intelligence, I could make intelligence my next stat. You know, I'm not planning to like PvP or anything. I could always respec out of this. But I think I'm pretty happy right now with my vigor and endurance. Like I was just suffering with 30 vigor. Those 10 points I put in really helped. plus the Great Rune on top of that to increase my HP to crazy levels. That is the only reason why I survived this fight. Plus my Mimic tier at level 10. I don't feel particularly happy about it. But we're given these tools, we win the boss fight. So I'm gonna increase intelligence. Let's try to get to 60 so I can use the Super Death Ray. It's 60 intelligence, right? So let's go ahead and do that. And this will also give us more strength for our katana, which I like using on the mobs. Jeez. Likely just getting started. Visions of just getting started. So how do we unlock this rune? Mog's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction. Seek the Divine Tower of East Altus, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Lanedel's eastern ward. Didn't we go to that already? Okay. Yeah, they're trying to bring about their own dynasty. Didn't work out, I guess. There's usually no items in like the boss arenas, right? So I think we're fine. Let's go. Traveling to East Altus. Didn't we activate Godwin's rune here? Sorry. Oh, Mogwin. Yeah, we fought Mogwin. This was Mog. Check the Eye of Sauron. Let's check this out. Remembrance of the Blood Lord. Wishing to raise Michaela to full godhood, Mog wished to become his consort, taking the role of monarch. But no matter how much of his bloody bedchamber he tried to share, he received no response from the young Empyrean. Yeah, so there's this whole thing about people coming from the Empyrean side, which is below here, because they literally took their night sky away from them. And I think they built their world on top of them. You know, the world of light and sun and the Erd tree. Michaela was from there, I guess. Where's Malika from? You know, I'm gonna be reading up on a lot of things here. I didn't come into this game expecting any, traditional storytelling. The world here is compelling enough, though. And you do need to read item descriptions and piece together things yourself. It's not character driven at all. And there are no cutscenes here which deliver much exposition. It's grown on me. And I'm enjoying just putting the pieces together myself. Compared to like the other games you're playing, like Horizon and God of War. I love those games, but this is different. So, that is his plan. To become Michaela to full godhood. And they had this whole order plan. Like if you'll notice here, What do his servants wear? Here. This is worn by nobles who serve the Lord of Blood, and about the shoulder, the grand metallic pattern on the shoulder is a signifier of the noble rank they intend to claim upon the advent of the new dynasty they're working to install. There's also something about the Halig tree on the north. If that's where the Halig tree is, like, what did they do to it? What is it all about? We're gonna find that out next. But for now, let's activate this rune. Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. A great rune of the Shardbearer Mog, its blessing grants a blessing of blood to summoned phantoms, and imparts a phantom great rune upon successful invasion. Oh, it's a PvP rune. Mog and Morgoth are twin brothers. Right. No wonder. Okay, Morgoth was the one he found at the Erd Tree. I guess they had a falling out. No wonder why we went to the same place to activate the rune. And their great runes are naturally similar. What Mog's rune is soaked in accursed blood, from his devout love for the wretched mire that he was born into, far below the earth. Yeah, they kept them locked up here. That is fascinating. Let's return to the hold to see if there is any new dialogue. Then maybe we can visit Princess Rani's followers. See if there are any updates with them after we get the death mark, the hallowed. The Hallow brand.
You. What is it?
About the Lord of Blood's cocoon.
Ah, I see. So Michaela was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Law of causality. Can you tell me more?
Well, I wonder what comes next. If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well. But perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Michaela is the one thing that remains a mystery to me. There are 4 more. Michaela of the Halig Tree, the Honorlord, his twin, Millenia, the
Millenia is still alive.
swordswoman, Lunar Princess Rani, daughter to Ronnies, and the Rani is said to have saw here at the hold. We see if you should learn, I'll trade your finding. We both desire as such.
Fascinating. Let's go. Can I scandalize the two fingers anymore?
You have returned. What is it?
How to burn thorns. I was actually hesitant to ask her, how do we burn your your divine tree? I saw a friend of mine like massacring people left and right with Radahn's Star Scourge Greatsword. It's like 2 massive cleavers. It looked so fun to use. 38 strength though, so perhaps after I respec to experiment with things. But it's looked super fun. But I realize now why I find, for example, why I find God of War, Horizon, Ghost of Tsushima, why I love their combat there, why it feels so satisfying for me is because I feel like I am in control of the situation, because I love reacting to things and being nimble. So dex-based builds and less thinking a step ahead and more reacting to get that parry or get in position as quickly as I can. And I feel like I always controlled the fight, which is why I actually still loved Bloodborne. I don't know what they did in Bloodborne, but the speed, the pacing, the way you felt. It's like the enemies here are at Sekiro Dark Souls speed. They're like at Sekiro Bloodborne speeds, but our characters are in Dark Souls speed. So there's something going on there. And then I'm still not happy with the fact that no matter what your vigor is, you can get like two-shotted. That's a challenge, I guess. And since there are summons and co-op, they probably balance it more around that. Like, so you need to use your summons, or take it as an extra challenge to not use summons at all, which is totally viable and possible. But compared to the previous entries, co-op just made things a joke. Like, I co-opted a lot of the bosses. They just carried me, like my companions just carried me the rest of the way. So I think they had to decide here and really buffed up the bosses. Barely any windows. If you're just one-on-oneing them, there are barely any windows to strike. Like, you can... In my experience, I've never been able to pull off a full attack chain, given with my slow weapons. So yeah, this seems fun. The Great Sword. I'm gonna have to play around with these at some point. Let's talk to Ronnies, people. Did Rani ever return after we got that Hallow mark, Hallow brand? Because that wasn't Rani's actual body. Is your deed done? Where's Blythe fit into all this? I hope her giant friend, E.G., can shed light on their whereabouts. Anyway, that's why I added intelligence so I could use the katana. Because it's so much faster. And the arts are so cool. They just eradicate mobs so easily. It's wild.
Greetings, my fellow. How can I help? You need not await Blythe.
Still the same.
Descend underground alone, with a fallen star-struck Limgrave, and make it yours. The precious treasure of Nokron.
We got that already.
So that Lady Rani may tread the dark path of the Empyrean. Lady Rani has departed on her journey along the dark path of the Empyrean, from Rena's Rise, as she calls it.
That led us to Fia.
Now Lady Rani is in your hands. I pray that you serve her well, unto the very end.
You know what's the weird thing? We got a miniature Rani. A doll resembling Rani the Witch. From head to toe, every detail is perfect. This unresponsive doll seems pleasantly cool. I don't know who to give this to yet, but we actually had an option to talk to this miniature Rani at a bonfire. Sorry, at the site of grace. It is unresponsive. Maybe it'll be different now. Here, I talked to the doll here. Oh, the option's back. Alright, crossing our fingers.
Oh, a dogged fellow, aren't we? Or is it merely thy habit to talk to dolls? Fine. Fine. I hadn't expected any soul to recognize me in this guise. But now the cat is out the bag. I cannot allow thee thy freedoms. Perform for me a service as recompense. Eliminate the baleful shadows which prowl these lands. The name of Rani the Witch is already sullied by thee. I will not brook disobedience in this matter.
What? Who are you?
Let us speak of the past a while. I was once an Empyrean, of the demigods. Only I, Michaela, and Millenia could claim that title. Each of us was chosen by our own two fingers, as a candidate to succeed Queen Marika, to become the new god of the coming age, which is when I received Blythe, in the form of a vassal tailored for an Empyrean. But I would not acquiesce to the two fingers. I stole the rune of death, slew mine own Empyrean flesh, casting it away.
Jesus.
I would not be controlled by that thing. The two fingers and I have been cursing each other ever since, and the baleful shadows are their assassins.
You see, just dialogue hidden like this. So many people are not going to be able to experience that. Unless, of course, they look it up or something. That is huge.
I turned my back on the two fingers, and we have each been cursing the other since. The baleful shadows are their assassins. I turned my back. The
Baleful Shadows. Didn't we already kill them here? We got rid of Astel, natural born of the void. Let's see if we can talk to miniature Rani here. Well, why did you say Rani the Witch is already sullied? Right. We can't get past here until we get a Ring of Oath. Maybe we just needed to refresh the encounter. See, like it's only at the specific site of grace. After finding this doll. And you have to remember to talk to her again.
I turned my back on the two fingers. The baleful shadows.
But we already killed the baleful shadows, as far as I can tell. We cleared this place as much as I could. Made our way to the Rake of Rot. Is this part unexplored? Well, as fascinating as that is, we also have a pending quest, which we can clearly progress to on now, which is in the Forbidden Lands, we will fulfill our oath to Latenna, Albinoric Latenna. I don't know why. This might be her or her mother, but I did not know she was a giant. So now let us fulfill our oath and bring her here.
O young yet towering sister of ours, let the birthing droplet in and create life for us, for all the Albinorics.
What? What?
Thank you. I finally fulfilled my purpose.
Thank you, this is an amazing item, but now what?
Our young yet towering sister will give us hope. Now that nothing is left unfinished, I will join you in battle to the bitter end. And when the fighting is done, then you may lay me to rest. Beside Lobo, my dear wolf.
Hope for what? What, for Giant Kind to return? Giant Kind being the sworn enemy of the Erd Tree, they're pretty much wiped out as far as I can tell. And she delivered the seed for the future? All hope for Albinorix. Let's advance time. Okay, well, whatever's gonna happen there, it's gonna happen. Let's look for Millenia. Hailing trees beyond this town. Hello. Aww. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on in this town. So I noticed these people staring at these things, but I'm not sure what the purpose is. It's a compulsion, I can't help it. Oh, well, see, it's worth it. Rarely, though. There's rarely anything behind those boxes. People died here. Why? Oh no. Do we have the right? Held shut by a seal. Very well. It's gonna be these towers again, huh? Is there a certain order? Just like Celia. Light the 4 figures in the Everjail. Okay. There we go. I was wondering why. Okay, don't have anyone. And now the wolves are real? Sneaking my way downtown. Here we go. I heard people. I heard assassin. Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Invisible! No fair. Fine then, I'm gonna light the fires. Oh god, I wish I was paying attention. There's one on this side of town, right? With a ladder? Not there, not there. Where was it? I feel like this is out of bounds. I can't remember where the ladder was. Ah! Get away. Oh god! Ah! That's pretty badass though. Ah! What the hell am I missing? Ladder. Path. Can't stop moving. I should have brought an incantation if it sees invisibility. Should have been a running jump. Oh, item. I had no problem finding these shrines in the other world. And now I just totally don't know where they are. To be fair, I did have Torrent with me. We're gonna do this. Oh. These are rare. How am I supposed to see you guys? That's the ladder I was looking for. For one of them. Okay, maybe this will start the platforming section. It's a high vantage point. We can stick to the rooftops. Ah, I see one of them. Alright, looks like we gotta run. And jump. Let me make sure I turn on performance mode here first. I'm getting drop frames. And I'm stuck. My controller got stuck. What the hell? My left button is stuck. This is what I get for alt tabbing. It keeps happening. How do I unfreeze myself? Okay, we're back in business. How do we do this? Can we keep this up? Oh, crap. Okay, get one more shot in. Right, those home. I wonder. One more inch. Okay, a bit lower. Oh, got headshot. Very well. Okay, platforming. Let's go. Oh. Peekaboo. That worked. Oh, never mind. Haha. Two of them. That's not working. Let's do this correctly. Ow! I'm done. Let's do this. Okay. Find an opening. That was pretty rough. Four flames, right? Where's the last one? No, we came from there. Oh, we missed an item. We jumped. all the way here. Where is it? One, two, three, four. Where is four? Oh my god, stuttering. That's four, right? No, we just came from there. Yeah, we dropped down. But it doesn't look like it's lit up from here. I wish I could tell. Oh god. Whoops. I think that's it. I don't remember going up there. Well, let's go through it again. Assassins, where are you? Yeah, we haven't been there before. I see a ladder over there. Perfect. How do we get up there? Let's get a good vantage point here. Is there a staircase? Wait, what? There we go. Okay, I don't know if this is safe. I need to use the bathroom. Look at that, we're not dead. How's it going, Lanwi? Busy doing your Lost Ark thing? Thank you for that hydrate. I do need more water. I'm gonna keep going to the bathroom. Hey, how's it going? New update any good? We're just here trying to solve a little puzzle. A break. Bill was just here earlier. He's so addicted to Lost Ark. Fortunately, I was having technical issues earlier. Like, my mic audio was super low. I don't know if it's the same for you now. We did it. No more crazy invisible assassins. Yeah, let me just double check that. Yeah, mic audio is correct now. I actually had to go back and lessen it again because it is peaking. Going back to performance mode, and here we are. So this is my character. Primarily Faith. Hope, flower. Messages left behind by other players. Tarnished, therefore keep moving. You don't have... Finally, we have the right to pass through. Where's this gonna teleport us to? Think carefully. Don't think, just jump. So this should be the last one to deal with. Michaela's Tree. Wow, look at this. We're on the Halig tree. And that's the Erd tree over there. The Halig tree's in the shadows. Ooh, okay, can I get this? Okay. Oh, more dead bodies. Okay, wait, let me get the Sight of Grace first. My right button is not working again. And it's back. Try couching, therefore time for dung. I don't know if these things are hostile. But we're gonna get items. Hey Izzy, how's it going? We had some major plot revelations here. I think I'm nearing the tail end at least, or maybe we're reaching the climax of the story, but some pretty big things. Talking to Rani, Rani's doll, all sorts of other things. Things coming together. But right now we're in a new zone. I've been playing a lot off stream. I'm addicted. I need to stop because I have work to do. Ow! Yeah, we've also when I was streaming God of War earlier, I was also having some technical difficulties. Like for some reason, it felt like my audio was getting attenuated, and my mic volume was like hella low. I don't know if it's okay now. I did a few tests off stream. I recorded some clips, and for some reason the mic fixed itself. So I'm not sure what went on there. I think it had some problem with the DualSense being connected, but even restarting the PC didn't fix it. But now it seems to be fine. Or I don't know if my mic audio is back to next to nothing. Yeah, take care on your patrols. We're just gonna be here sneaking in some Elden Ring time. Figuring out the secrets of this world. How are you still alive? I also leveled up a lot. Yeah, gorgeous view indeed. This is the Halig tree. We're looking for Millenia. I think she's the last one unaccounted for. Item. Such a tricky place. Oh, crud. That nearly killed us. Oh, careful about rolling. And we're back. We did so well. We defeated like 2 bosses without dying. I have not seen the new trailer for that. Didn't you mention this before? Oh, Matthew also mentioned that... Oh, I missed this. There were some pretty interesting announcements in the PlayStation thing as well. Like the exosuits and dinosaurs. Like, what is that? Seems fun. We're gonna drop here. Thanks for that link. I'll go ahead and check it out. Now I can't exactly separate the audio, like my YouTube audio, so I'll put it here in my notes. Pixel art, cell shading. I'm watching it now like with no audio. What an interesting style. Like 2D characters, they plopped it into the 3D world. Well, you know, I'm always up to experiencing more cyberpunk. Yeah, my brother was a huge fan of Valkyria Chronicles, Valkyrie Profile. I just remember, I have that memory in the back of my head, he was just so addicted to that game, so subconsciously, I'm super excited for Valkyrie Elysium. Where the hell did my runes go? Okay, we're gonna go down the safer path. A Sobo of A Plague Tale Innocence. Thank you, Magpie. I shall redeem such. I'll drink a lot of water for you. Just gotta get my runes. Give me my runes. Ow. Wrong flask. We got it. But yeah, how's the audio? Oh, I was just familiar with Asobo Studios, which I think they were the ones that did A Plague Tale Innocence. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Magpie. You know what happened? I didn't touch anything. I didn't even restart my computer. I decided to record a clip off stream, and then I decided let's test it out in Elden Ring. Beautiful view where I am right now, by the way. This looks good. I'm wary of alt tabbing now because once in a while my triggers get stuck. So I see the list of like tasks and redemptions. So I'm gonna clear that after. But yeah, I had no idea what was going on when we were playing God of War. My suspicion is there's some confusion between... Like, it said that it was using the Yeti, but I think it was using the DualSense microphone. Like, something went wrong there. Like, even though I checked all the audio devices, for some reason, it just wasn't the same. Like, I checked the VODs. It sounded like I was being attenuated, or it sounded like it was coming from a different microphone. You know, I don't know how... There's a certain style to it. Like, I can't put my finger on it. Like, why this looks so good, even on an aging engine. It's not just the art direction, but the atmospheric effects and the way it moves, I think. Because I'm comparing it now to, for example, environments in Final Fantasy XIV. One of my criticisms about it is, while I love the art direction, the environments of FF14 never really wowed me. There was always something off about them. And I think it's the fact that there's no... I'm not sure if it's level of detail. It's like things in the distance didn't look like they were in the distance. There was no like volumetric fog as well, or the lighting was kind of off. I'm not sure. I can't put my finger in it. But I just wanted to admire the scenery in this game. There's this feeling of... It's in like an epic scale. Like, we're eventually gonna get to that location, but right now it seems like it's so far away. And there's just a sense of awe and beauty to it. Hopefully it turns out well, Izzy. You know how it is when we get... My track record of pre-ordering things has not gone well. Elden Ring was the only thing actually that I was pretty happy about. The last things I pre-ordered: Battlefield 2142 and Cyberpunk. How are you still alive? What are you? Oh shit! Scarlet Rot! No, I don't have my spell. Do I have a spell? No, I do not. Scarlet Rot. God damn it. Look, I'm just gonna collect the grace. There's just menu fighting. I asked myself that question, Izzy, because I was a huge Battlefield fan. I'm a huge fan of Battlefield... Sorry, not 2042. I'm a huge fan of Battlefield 2142. That was one of my favorite ones back in the day. The Battlefield 2 standalone expansion. I saw... I was watching a streamer playing it, and their early impressions are great. Like, it looked like a lot of fun. And in fact, the streamer was having a lot of fun too. Then everything just falls apart after a few more hours. Ladder. So that is a huge mistake on my part. I did enjoy it for like 5 hours, and then I just stopped. So there's some scarlet rot here. We're going up with some Millenia. Let's be sure to have it ready. Scarlet rot zombies? What's up here? I hear someone munching on something. Hello. Campers. Drop down there, go via the rooftops. Missing out on a lot of stuff, but you can always go back to it. Oh, item ahead. Please don't hear me. Aha! Why didn't you? Oh crap! Actually, I just disabled it. I re-enabled the device, a Windows device, a strange thing. I don't know what it does, but it is a suggested fix to get better performance out of Elden Ring. And now, re-enabling it, I do feel like it's gotten choppy again while streaming. But it may have been the culprit for our stream issues earlier. But it doesn't make sense because it was disabled this whole time, but I didn't have a problem with Black Book or anything. Neo-noir. I love neo-noir. Like, give me more of that. I can't wait. I will watch Batman eventually. But I'm glad you were able to watch it in the theaters. I heard nothing but amazing things about it. I am so envious. Did you enjoy Shazam though, for what it was? Did they just push their friend off? Like, yeah, you can do it. Why are you just... Okay, now what's wrong with them? Well, now you're not gonna let me sneak? Alright, there we go. Actually, I'm quite excited about the Gotham PD one. Like, I wanted to get into the comics. I remember there's a comic series focusing from on the perspective of Gordon. I'd love to see that. And Arkham Asylum now? Pearl Drake Talisman +2. You know, I just can't let this stand. I feel like I could just walk away. I can. But I won't. Take that. What's the Pearl Drake Talisman do? Vastly boosts non-physical damage negation. Holy crap. A trio of pearlescent ancient dragons vastly boosts non-physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who ruled in the prehistoric era before the Erd Tree would protect their lord as a wall of living rock. And so it is that the shape of the dragon has become symbolic of all manner of protections. That's pretty cool. I also heard good things about Shazam. Yeah, how was Gotham? Well, you did say you loved the show. I never got to watch it myself. I didn't watch a lot of the superhero TV shows. Surprise attack ahead. That saved my life. Where's that message? Oh, that's a surprise attack again. My reflexes are too fast. Oh, crap! Ah! Okay, I spoke too soon. Frame rate issues. Don't let me down. Dead end. We gotta fight. Oh my god. Don't fail me now, computer. Why is it so choppy? I can't. God damn it. Freaking camera. Yeah, I'm in for that. Grounded and gritty. Like with tabletop RPGs, like I do love it once in a while to get into the whole the epic heroic scale. You're slaying gods at the highest tier. But I always love like down to earth, low level, boots in the ground adventures. Okay, this is... Oh man. I will join the rank of these people raving about the game eventually. Not the game, sorry, the movie Batman. And I do love Robert Pattinson. I love his performances in The Devil. What's that? It's not The Devil Inside You, is it? Basically, The Lighthouse and The one starring Tobey Maguire, not the one starring. Sorry, not Tobey Maguire. Tom Holland, Spider-Man. Spider-Man doing a country boy accent. What are you praising? The Erd Tree? Okay, sorry. This is choppiness is getting ridiculous. I need to perhaps disable that device again. I don't know if it's gonna apply though. And I forgot where it was. Software devices. Microsoft Device Association Root Enumerator. And who knows? Maybe my audio issues will come back, and then we'll find out if that is the case or not. Yeah, I had no idea. I have no idea how it got that popular, honestly. It was so popular, the hype was so strong for Twilight that I actually ended up reading the first book. I read the first book. Wrong thing. Choppiness is so bad. This is a new region, so it's loading a lot of assets on the side. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Yeah, a lot of people have been discussing that, Landwy. Like, things hit so hard here. It's insane. Like, I had to pump in the vigor. Yeah, there's an armor system, a whole equip load as well. I'm currently in medium load. If you wear like super heavy armor, your rolling becomes sluggish. So you can choose to roll medium load is a roll like that. And then, you know, shields, cycling stuff with the left and right hand. It's pretty cool. Like, if I wanted to, I could dual wield the same kind of weapon. Totally weeb it out if I wanted to. Etc, etc, etc. So there's an equip load and everything. Yeah, Izzy, you do take big damage, but the enemies here hit so freaking hard. Way more than any of the games I'm used to. Like, no matter how much vigor you put in, you get two-shotted by bosses. Like, we just fought the Lord of Blood earlier. I only survived because I pumped into my vigor and I used the Great Rune to increase my health. But I saw the damage he was doing. Bam! Half of everything. They would have one-shotted me with my old stats. So they say armor doesn't do much, but I think it actually does here. Like, I think I noticed the difference in terms of percentage damage negation values. But yeah, you can really find your own playstyle here. Do the builds you want. There are different spells as well, which I haven't been using. But for example, I could lure him out. Oh! I knew it! Aggressive the enemies here are as well. I lived. It's freaking ridiculous. Yeah, he got pissed. I interrupted his praying, right? Not happy with how Marvel went in terms of their movies. Yeah, I didn't get to watch the second Wonder Woman. The first one is okay in my book. I almost forgot about that. And I forgot about that. There's another one gonna ambush me here, right? I need my runes, my friends. Wow. I felt the movies were competently made. I know why this guy's familiar. He was like one of the bosses. Now he's like a world boss, like world enemy here. I guess not your thing. It really is a preference in that case, I feel. Like, there are really obviously badly made movies. But that's junk food. Sometimes you want to open a bag of chips. Like, I'm not gonna hail them as like pinnacles of cinema or whatever. But they were pretty well made, I would say. Oh god. They're an oversaturation of that part. Yeah, that's a comment I hear all the time. But does that necessarily stop other filmmakers from making the movies they want to make? Is it because of how everyone became so Marvel focused that they didn't take a chance on a lot of other filmmakers? Is that really the case? In terms of marketability, yeah, I didn't like the sequels for Star Wars. I enjoy them in the moment as a huge fan of it, but when you look back at it, I just really did not. They were just really not good in my eyes. I can't believe I missed all that. But to say that they play out, I've been trying to think about that because I've seen that's the same thing I keep hearing people say. Oversaturated, they all play out the same way. But when you look at each one as individually, I would argue that it's kind of a disservice to them, even if you're not a fan of the shonen genre or live action shonen superhero kind of thing. That's pretty clear. But to say that each one plays out, like I could just say off the bat that WandaVision is entirely different from Loki. Or what they were doing with Winter Soldier versus, let's say, how they did it with Thor Ragnarok. They're all superhero movies, but I'm not sure what people mean when they say that they hate Marvel movies and they think they're a plague on the filmmaking society because they are formulaic and that they're all the same. I'm not exactly sure. Like, I'm trying to look at that perspective and I just can't. Like, again, I'm not saying that these are like the best examples of cinema. Definitely not. But there definitely was a market for them and they did well. Did they take over the industry? That's what I'm wondering, because I don't have any exactly input on that. I know they're hugely marketable and people wanted more of that. Producers demanded more. Let's make more superhero films like this. It's the current trend. It's business. That's what happens. If you're talking about it that way, I guess I could see how that ended up happening. Like, it's like nothing but Marvel movies and other superhero movies. And DC tried to catch up and do it as well. And I understand those big movers flooding the market with such things. So I think I get that perspective. But what I do not know is if this had an actual impact on people actually making good films, or if we just didn't get any good films in that decade. Well, we did. We just have to look for them. It's just that our social feeds and channels were filled with nothing but Marvel and Star Wars. And DC. So it is definitely the loudest. But I'm pretty sure if we go back and look at all the good films that came out over the last decade, there were a bunch. But in terms of pop culture conversation, I agree, it dominated the channels. Because here, one night I could enjoy the most impeccably put together you know, film which is a product of what? A film movement back then. But I could also enjoy a Marvel movie. Rian Johnson, I didn't really know him, but when I watched Knives Out last week, I can't believe it took me that long. Like, again, I don't want to overhype it, but it is a good run. Knives Out was really well written, well edited. Everything about it, I think, was executed well. It didn't spoon feed you everything. It left a lot of details unsaid. And the questions you had in the very beginning, it's one of those movies that make you feel like, how could they? There's so many glaring issues. Why, like, why didn't he see the blood, for example? It all gets addressed later on. In the usual, you know, it's formulaic in the sense that it's a whodunit. But my vote's on it. Watch it. There's a reason why I think I actually enjoyed Last Jedi out of all the other films. These attack delays are screwing me up. Anyway, I was just trying to split my attention here. Yeah, Knives Out was really good. That's all I can say about it. Best coming in with no spoilers at all. And that's part of it, Lanwi. It's zone prog. I could just make a Sight of Grace run. I don't even have to fight these things, honestly. I already lost my runes. But coming from Batman, I don't know, Izzy. That probably said... I think a lot of things will pale in comparison after watching Batman. What did I mention about getting two-shotted by enemies? This is with 40 vigor. Medium armor. Yeah, the discourse was totally dominated by them. I already farmed my levels, Lanwi. No, what is the thing oh, I'm gonna... Hey, Magpie. They made the enemies hit twice as hard, but they also gave them twice the number of HP. The time to kill ratio in this game is double that of Dark Souls and Sekiro and everything. Unless you use, like... Of course, I could respec to a build that just deletes these enemies. I could do that. But I don't want to. So that's on me. You showed up. I actually could have ended this game a long time ago, but I've been exploring a lot. Oh, a Sight of Grace. Any new dialogue? The one with the door, was it? Is he? Oh, you damn snail. Oh, crap. Oh, Jesus. There's another snail? As you can tell, this game... Third snail! Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh, swapping bodies. Okay, I did not know. I don't know if that's the same thing as the portal door. Did it ever get released? I almost died. Alright. I don't even know where I'm going, but there's an item. Why didn't I pick an item? Excuse me. Yeah, they summon Ashes of War, Lanwi. I had such a difficult time with them in one of the dungeons. Because they kept hiding in like the grass and everything. Hold up. We've been here. Down it is then. My scythe is too big for this place. I should use my katana here. It keeps bouncing off the scythe. Like clunk. I see a ladder that way. Again, I'm reluctant to alt-tab. Alt-tabbing screws up my game sometimes. But that's the link to it. Is it the one with the portal door? There probably is. I don't know unless he's already making another one. But yeah, I am excited to watch that as well. But you are right, Izzy. It's like I haven't been excited about... Oh, you mother... Freaking delayed attacks. Calmly. Yeah, what was I saying? Like this past decade, it's been nothing but dominantly the discourse on like superhero movies, the return of Star Wars and everything. And it took a little bit of more effort to find films that really stood out. Recently, however, with Batman coming in, I'm not sure. I haven't really been excited for anything lately. Like, I guess it's series. People are like focusing on series now. I heard that thing with Ryan Gosling was fun. Ryan Gosling, Jesus Christ. Ryan Reynolds was fun. I forgot what it's called. The one with like, it's like 80s sci-fi kind of thing. Sci-fi with an 80s vibe. I heard good things about it. Just as a fun movie. No, not the Free Guy one. The one that just came out. I heard Free Guy was fun too. Taika Waititi, yeah. What's the next one he's moving? Like I love the clips I saw of What We Do in the Shadows with, you know, vampires being vampires in the modern world. What was he doing? What is he gonna do recently again? It's something similar to What We Do in the Shadows, but it is not vampires, it is about something else. I don't know about that. Like, how could I Am Legend get a sequel? Depending on the ending, I guess. You know, and it's been a while since we had a post-apocalyptic movie, I think. I'm thinking, I just can't... Look, maybe it's the pandemic. I haven't been in a theater in more than 2 years. So I don't know what's up anymore. It's all just been series. Like I enjoy The Expanse. I didn't get to finish it yet, but I've been enjoying The Expanse. Adam Project, that's the one. Where's your back? Yeah, Ryan Reynolds, kid. Supposedly, it's like Back to the Future meets sci-fi. It is sorry, that's a sci-fi part of it. I don't know. They say it's a good nostalgic trip and a well-made film overall. That's what I heard. Time traveling Ryan Reynolds tries to stop time travel. Look at these guys ominously sauntering towards me. That barely does anything. You freaking kidding me? What'll work? Fast attacks? Big hammer. Where's the next side of Grace? Oh, what? Okay, that's one thing. You did not like Dune? Ah! 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 Oh, shit! Let me get my summon in! Oh, God! Forget it. I'll do it without a summon. You know where the boss is, but was that a long boss run? perhaps the subject matter just didn't really agree with you. But for me, I did not even feel the 3 hours, the almost 3 hours. For me, now that you mention it, Dune was the movie for me that reminded me that there's good cinema out there. Of course there is, duh. But it just reminded me that, hey, you haven't watched anything in the pandemic, here's Dune. And for me, everything about it, like, I loved it. Everything about it. I have nothing bad to say about Dune. I never read the books. I never watched the other adaptations. This is my first experience with the world of Dune. And my personal preference, it hit every whatever checklist. If I ever had a checklist, it checked all of that. The imagery, I still can't get that out of my head. The cinematography and how it was edited. Ah, man. Crap, which way was it? Down. But yeah, thank you for reminding me about Dune. Hey, item. No item. Denied. I've had it with these motherfracking ants on this motherfracking tree. Yeah, enjoy. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Izzy. May you find the movies that will reinvigorate your interest in cinema. All that for an Aeonian butterfly? I don't even know what those are used for. And here I am, not using everything in the game has to offer to tackle the objectives, right? I'm just gonna run past these snails. Maybe I didn't see my health there. Was I at full health? Did that just happen? You know, I heard about the later zones being like this, but holy crap, to actually get through it. That deletes my health bar. This is why people respect into sorcery. I refuse. No, I'm gonna try out sorcery, but not as my main thing. But people hit a wall, they go, frack it. They respect the sorcery, and then they delete most of the game. Screw you in particular. Just let me reach the boss. Ow. Can I jump here? Ooh. Oh. Blessed shortcut. Haha. I remember this place. No, okay, no more. This is our run. This is our boss run. Yep. Oh, you bastards. No time to move. If only I had ranged spells that didn't do 1 millimeter of damage to them. How life would be like. Alright, where was that? Here, right? It is the first zone? I don't remember. I should have checked the map when I went up there. Yeah, yep. Got it. See, and I just gotta rely on my summons. I think the skill ceiling is so much higher than the previous games in terms of doing it without any summons and without using OP builds. Like for the average player. Let's buff up properly. While they're busy, I can just walk in and hit. Ridiculous. See what I mean? Mimic tier is so broken. But hey, you gotta survive in this harsh landscape. I'm gonna use what the game gives me. Still not sure what the significance of this is. Pretty sure it means something in the greater mythos. If only you had a lover. Yes. $200,000. Wow. Okay, I met my endurance level. Let's play around with sorceries. Let's eventually spec up to that. I know I could go Vigor 50, but I want to try the sorceries. I could always respec. This is probably a terrible idea, and I should just respec now and min-max. But whatever. I am making the game harder for that it needs to be. Ooh. Pretty. It's a whole city under the tree. Why are there dead people? Ah, it's because they decided to jump. Oh, wait. Whoa. No! Items! Okay, there's a staircase over there. How do you tell That's a question you'll often ask yourself in a Souls-like game. But this game actually provides the most guidance out of all the games. To be fair, all the other games are pretty linear, but like, how do you make sense of an open world? You search for grace. So there are no quest markers. This is the most you're getting. So you start here, the first step. And you see grace pointing you in the right direction. That's how you can kind of tell you're making main story progress. But there's so many other things hidden. Like, you weren't here, but so many big revelations were had when I had optional conversations with certain NPCs hidden at the side of grace based on an optional item I found in the midst of an optional dungeon in the world that a lot of people will miss, etc, etc, etc. That's the rabbit hole that these Souls game likes are for. They do really well in terms of ambient storytelling, ambient minimalist storytelling. Like, if you come here expecting God of War or Horizon Zero Dawn, you're gonna be disappointed. Because the item descriptions are where a lot of the lore is. It's almost the Destiny way of storytelling. Like, this adds to the world. Mimic tears are the result of an attempt by the Eternal City to forge a lord. You connect that with some other item description you picked up. Connect it to the thing you see once you're exploring the actual Eternal City. And then connect that to something that person said down the line, which didn't have any meaning until you actually read the item description or encountered the optional story bit. But if you come into it, on the surface, it's just like, find the great runes, become Elden Lord. And that's it. It's like, okay, why am I running around? Why am I killing these people? Who the hell am I? Why am I doing this? What is the point of everything? And then suddenly, you're treated to different NPCs with different agendas if you dig into it. Like, of figuring out, what do these people want? Why are they obsessed? Why are they so obsessed with death? And who the hell are the Empyrean children? What the hell is the Scarlet Rot? What the hell happened in this world? I don't have all the pieces. I doubt I ever will. And you're treated to beautiful views like this. Elfael, brace of the Heilig Tree. What happened here? Now this place was considered forbidden lands. In the age of the Erd Tree, they sealed themselves away in a city of light and perfection, while the rest of the world suffered all around them. This was considered a heretical land. Why? So the reason why I'm here Oh god, the game froze. PC technical issues aside. Why did you freeze? The PC couldn't handle the view. Okay, game's back. I found this place because of a side quest. I fulfilled a vow to escort a woman who willingly turned into a spirit to accompany us till the end, which ended up becoming perhaps the last hope of the giants, which are almost eradicated during the war because the giants were the sworn enemy of the Erd Tree. Like, there's this whole thing, right? So now I see what they did. George R. Martin was brought in here to write the world and the history of it, and Miyazaki's team decided to look at it, perhaps destroy everything, and set the stage as it is now. Gone is the golden age. Very much like other From Software games. And now it's up to us to decide, where should the world go from here? And you are right about Shadowbringers. There's this tension now between the light and the dark. In fact, the two maidens who are kind of helping us, they bear the same mark. But I'm not sure what their true motivations are. And there's so many things I have left discovered. Like, I've not explored everything yet. So why am I here? Because there may be another way. The path they set you upon is to simply find the great ruins, reforge the Elden ring, become Elden Lord. That's all they give you. But now I found other ways about how the first demigod which was slain by the Rune of Death, which was stolen by a secretive sect, their whole plan was to introduce death back into the world, from what we can tell. Because I think they were able to eradicate death. They shackled death. They literally built a world on top of another world. This. There was a world below this, and they built on top of it. And I don't know, they're connected to death somehow. And there are other things unsaid. Like, you know, I'm just gonna... Wait, did we get the Sight of Grace? We did, right? I'm currently at 110 hours. $105. And I'm not done with it. So I found many different pieces. And like the lore is all over the place. I have all these pieces, but I'm trying to like put it all together now and figure out, so where do we go from here? Which is the right path? If I'm in a position to restore the Golden Order or not, who knows? A lot of people are dissing this game because the hype was so powerful that there's so many first-timers into the whole Soulsborne genre getting into this. When we were so used to God of Wars, Last of Us's, Horizons, all of these action and Ghost of Tsushima's, all beautiful games, I love them, but they firmly fit into the traditional mold of an action RPG, heavy on cutscenes and overt storytelling. They jump into this game and they realize that there's barely any dialogue with NPCs. You have to go out of your way to find the lore. If you don't even know that you can switch the window, like they see this item and they're like, I don't give a shit. It's a Sanguine Noble Road. And then you press X and it reveals to you about how this was worn by the nobles who served the Lord of Blood, and that the grand metallic pattern on the shoulder is a signifier of the noble rank they intend to claim upon the advent of the new dynasty they are working to install. Connecting with the fact that we just fought the Lord of Blood, where there were hints of that he kidnapped Michaela, one of the Empyrean children, in order to birth him as a new god, which failed catastrophically as far as we can tell. We saw the half-formed remains of Michaela. It's a whole thing. And you can ignore that completely. You can ignore it totally and just play an action RPG game with an acquired taste. No! Sight of Grace! Sight of Grace! Rest! Why is the Sight of Grace not glowing? What is going on? Ah! Homing. That is what it is. You die, you learn again. See, and weird shenanigans as well. Like now I can go up behind this person and try to kill her. Am I gonna try and do that? Well, why not? We're here already, right? Gamble. Do I even have runes to collect? Oh, I did! Thank you for reminding me. That is a lot of runes. Not enough for a level up, sadly. Here we are. And of course, messages left behind by the community. Something incredible ahead. What's incredible? You know, I totally went off on a tangent there. I was just gonna say why we're here. We're here to find Millenia. I need to find her because she may have Millenia, the unalloyed. She may have a particular needle we need to fight back the influence of the outer gods, because I plan to be touched by the three fingers. Bear with me. I'm gonna try to be touched by the three fingers so I can become the kindling which is needed for the giant's flame, which we need to burn the Erd tree down. Total Sylvana style. We could totally ignore all that and just throw our acquaintance Millenia into the fire. Millenia. Oh, I get confused with these names. Godric, Godfrey, Mog, Mogwin, Milena, Melina. Anyway, the maiden who's been helping us out, she had this purpose, was to burn down the Erd tree. And later on, you find out that she was willing to sacrifice herself to become kindling to reignite the giant's flame, which we'll use to burn down the tree. But we found alternatives and ways around that, so we are going to try to become a kindling ourselves by being able to withstand the heat. But I learned that doing so we might go mad, and so now we're looking for an unalloyed needle, which we already found before, but since we gave to an NPC who was suffering from the scarlet rot. So I'm not sure if this is a long shot now, if we're gonna be able to find another unalloyed needle from Millenia. If we do, then I can use that and be safely touched by the three fingers and not go mad. It's a lot. Here we are. Did you just explode? The three-finger touch also... to get to the three fingers, it is also necessary to strip down. All this from item text and sparse dialogue and minimal NPC interactions. Like, honestly, I came into the Soulsborne genre. I played Dark Souls 3. Sekiro was actually more traditional in terms of cutscene storytelling. Sekiro's pretty straightforward. But Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, you had no choice but to piece it together yourself. And I was pretty disappointed because I was hoping for a more narrative experience, especially with George R. R. Martin writing the lore. We didn't get that. Instead, George R. R. Martin just wrote the world and the history and the lore. He wasn't allowed to write the story of the game. But he gave that to From Software, and From Software crafted this world. They twisted everything that George R. R. Martin wrote and created this place, a failing world which once saw a golden age. So I made it a habit to read item descriptions. If I didn't, I wouldn't know why I'm here. So I could actually just throw Millenia into the fire and burn down the tree and be done with the game. But we did this whole other quest arc learning about the Rune of Death, the birth of the Lord of the Dead, which came from the first death of the demigod, which was actually not just the only demigod who died, because the rune was split in half, because Rani killed herself at the same time because she was so disillusioned by the Golden Order and refused to be a pawn of the Two Fingers. It's a whole thing. Okay, no, now I feel terrible, Nanwi. He was just enjoying the view. He was like, I'm tired of this shit. The world is ending. I'm so tired. I'm just gonna enjoy this view. And we just go off and kill them, right? Like this dude over here. Give me your runes. What are you gonna do? Oh, crossbows. Yeah, everyone in this world is supposedly gone mad. Cataclysm, the shattering happened, and these are the survivors, but they've all gone mad. Hello. I wonder if my katana would do better here. Oh, sneaky. I love this thing. Get a bunch of iframes after a critical hit. Oh crap. Gotta do this right. Oh, don't push me off. Stop it. Good try. He almost killed me. Fog door. Oh. Thank you, eh? We have stone sword keys. No trap ahead. Triple rings of light. Is that an incantation? One of the incantations of the Golden Order fundamentalists. So what's funny here is that my character started as a confessor, basically an assassin of the Church of the Twin Fingers. So my headcanon is like, now once we're trying to fulfill our mission here, learning more about the history of the world, I've started to grow disillusioned with the Golden Order and the Church. So now my character's kind of slowly shifting more towards like sorceries and intelligence-based things. It's just my thing, you know, like with these kinds of games, you gotta give your character their own story. Because they all just leave you with, you wake up, alright, you gotta become Elden Lord now. It's like, why? So you have to come up with your own backstory. And it's helped me get more immersed with my interactions with the characters here. So this produces 3 rings of light and fires them forward. The rings of light return to a position close to the caster before disappearing. This incantation can be casted repeatedly. This was a gift from the young Michaela to his father, Radagon. So his father's Radagon. Because Radagon was he was the king consort to Marika. Marika was of the night, I think. She was an outsider herself. But they had 3 Empyrean children. Michaela, Michaela, Rani, and... It's a whole thing. So the 3 fingers, it's pretty funny. They're a bunch of... There's a cult surrounding them. The cult of the 3 fingers. And they're all about flame and fire. And cleansing the self with fire. It's like they took it to the next step. It's like, 2 fingers aren't enough. We must have 3. So there's this aberration of a 3-fingered god. 3-fingered divine beings. And true enough, the spells of the red flame monks, they make you go mad. It's a status effect. Madness. Look at this guy. He's so tired. But he has runes. Okay, we know there's an item there. There's a bridge over there. This place is optional. Try a ranged battle. You know what? Why not? Will it work? Or is this guy just gonna delete me? Hello. Shit. Screw that. I could go down there, or I could go down this path. Oh god, that thing. Shit, should give us trouble. Ambush ahead. From the left or right or... Oh, come on. Cheese you. Yeah. Get cheesed. Oh crap. That's how we do it. Oh god, there's another one. Alright, we got our weapon arts to rely on. We always have Black Flame. Let's properly buff ourselves. You never know. This could be a battle. Okay. Onihoff with this black flame. Yeah, I'm on a faith build. Why do I hear a secret? Oh, the spinning scythe beams. That looked like a cool thing, actually. What is all the fluttering? Probably above. Yeah, the other things I'm seeing, the spell builds with Comet Azure require 60 intelligence, but you like Kamehameha everything. Where are we even going? Is that worth jumping down there? Yeah, you could jump down there to the rooftop, to the base level. Or I could just keep following the path. I will. Disguised Toast as the Kamehameha build. Yeah, that's the one. It's like point the laser. Delete the enemy. Apparently though, this winged sight I'm using is an S tier weapon. Try critical hit. Oh, are you? Oh, whoa! Haha! You bastards almost killed me. What am I doing? Remember that? Remember this path? We're gonna take it. Yeah, that I could just do that. Like, I could just respect that build already and just laser beam everyone. Instead of suffer. So the game invites you to be able to play stuff like that if you wanted to. Still no sight of grace. Oh, I can summon here. Oh, where's the snail? Oh, damn it! Where are you, snail? That sneaky bastard. You know what? We can summon here. We should. Oh, Jesus. Okay. They are, Lanwi. I could just sit back and let my mimic do everything. More than one. What is this place? It's insane. Hey, another fog door. And a third one. Okay. Go mimic! Ow! Look at that! Insane. Summons persists until you leave the summoning zone. If you notice, there was like a gate icon on the left. You can only summon in very specific areas. Dog ahead. Something incredible ahead. Well, you're hyping me up now. Marika Source Seal. These are just talismans. What's so popular about it? See, I'm getting these Source Seals and Scar Seals. This legendary talisman is an eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Greatly erases mind, intelligence, faith, and arcane, but also increases damage taken by similar measure. As if we don't get deleted fast enough. Solemn duty weighs upon the one beholden, not unlike a knowing curse from which there is no deliverance. So the mimic goes away when you clear the area or you leave the area. So it's a good indicator that the area is clear. At least, like, this bottom level is clear if the mimic goes away. So if we run to the other side, we'll probably encounter more of that multi-arm thing. Like, I could go strength, get a big shield, go heavy damage mitigation, but I'm gonna have to spec for that. There it is. Oh. Lord's Rune. Go, Ditto, I choose you! I saved you, Mimic. Still not over yet. There was no Mimic summoning here, right? Be wary of Crystal, Scarlet Rot. Okay, I hear one coming towards us. Mimic! Ah! My Mimic's so brave! And it's probably gonna die. Wow. You missed the Lord of Blood, Korgol. Ah, my my god. But here we are. Yeah, Lanui, you're still here. Australian time. So I'm like in an endgame location now. Don't blow up! I told him not to. He wouldn't listen. Now we try and recover our 200,000 runes. Oh joy. Down here, right? We will ran past here. Ran past these two bastards. Oh, explodey! Went down here. Summoned our friendly mimic. Oh, you followed us. Alright. Yeah, let's go, mimic. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. And we got our runes back. Hey. Right. You bastards. Let's go. I have my mimic. Oh, my mimic's gonna go away. No mimics allowed inside. If I go inside, my mimic will dissipate. I'm rooting for you, mimic. Oh crap, that deals no damage. Holy damage? That deals nothing! Oh, my mimic's not gonna go, mimic, go! This isn't working. What? No damage? I'm out of here. Let's go, mimic. Mimic, stop. Ladder. Behold the ladder. Why does something look like it's gonna come up here? God damn it. Oh! Vomit! You're doing well, Mimic. Are you kidding me? Who followed us? No. Oh god, this is one of the end of the game locations. We are very late into the game. But there's more, apparently. This isn't it. I'm just trying to explore. I'm just trying to get all the possible endings. So I'm collecting items. This is all optional content. And I'm 100 hours in. Wait. This seems like this is the main path forward. Ah, it is. Remember those damn arbalests? Or huachas? They put a freaking avatar over there. I'm gonna check the other ladder. No, I haven't streamed that. That's mostly off-stream, Corgo. Like, that's why, like, in the beginning of the stream, I had so much to catch up on. Because so much happened off stream. Like, I can't even recount all the major lore bits that were revealed. Oh, freaking Scarlet Rot Knights. I seem to be getting close to the source. This leads back up. Lo and behold. But I see an item there. Oh, Jigs is up! Goodbye, goodbye. My stealth is so good. You almost snuck up on me. Aha! I can do that too. Try crouching, that helps. Revenge for everything you've done to me. Mimic tier summon. I swear to God, this is my crutch. Welcome back. There's a fun lore behind this mimic tier. The Eternal City was experimenting on mimics so that they could themselves create an Elden Lord. Spitting image, if I do say so myself. Let's take care of this bastard first. Two-hand this. Synchronized. Hailing Tree Soldier Ashes. Yeah, take that. If only you could use it. Now I could go down there, go for that tempting little purple item, and suffer the wrath of the Erdtree Avatar and get squashed unceremoniously. But I'm gonna take this path. The game's gonna make me go down there, isn't it? No fear. Just tears. Beautiful. By the way, we're at the bottom of a giant world tree. Hailing tree. Alright, Mimic, you ready to go? You take the big boss. I'm gonna take the little guys over there. You got it? Alright, we got a plan. Let's go. Gotta buff ourselves up first. Let's go! Oh god, damn! That is a long run. My runes are gone. I didn't even see there were like 2 knights over there. Give me a side of grace. Give me a statue, please. We're gonna loot the place. I'm gonna run in there, loot it, and get out. Oh God! That is dark. Where are the items over there? Come, Mimic. It's this way. Can I run to the ladder, climb up without getting killed? Let's find out. Oh, you bastard! Ah. So that's what you want to do, huh? I swear. Oh, you goddamn From Software! I hate you. Now, can I climb the freaking ladder? No. No? Okay, let's do this. They asked for it. They could have just let me pass, but they didn't. You know, I'm curious about the other ladder now. Go, Mimic, go! You can do it. Can I just hide here, like, forever? Whoa, did he see my Mimic? Shh. Just be quiet. I'm gonna summon another Mimic. I'm gonna run for that item. I'm gonna run past the enemy. Because I can't take all of them at once. With two freaking knights over there. Ready? Go. Now wait for the Mimic to form. Item! Arteria freaking leaf. Ow! At least I got my runes before it got deleted. I need to go up there. I just run through. But now I know I have to go up the other ladder to kill those people on top with the freaking ballistas. But I can't climb that up. without having to deal with a whole battalion of enemies. So we're gonna have to do it methodically. Okay, let's go. Huh. Attacks. Good job. Go up here. Alright, new plan. Get up here, destroy those archers, pick up my runes, get the hell out of town. Hello, you didn't see anything. Oh god. Oh no. Stealth mission. Stealth mission. Oh, wrong item. Wrong item. No. Mimic. Well, there goes my runes. It's okay. I can always farm runes again. Let me guess. Right through that gate is gonna be a site of grace. Like, we were just so close to the next checkpoint. Oh, wow. Good hit. Look at my health. That would have one-shotted me. Okay then. Almost cut off my head. Three attacks. Since my runes are gone, let's run. The gate was open, right? No matter what your vigor is, you just get two-shotted in this game. I saw the shiny item, I needed to get it. That is useless. No runes to lose. No fear. What's down here? Oh. 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 I know where this is. It's the item on top here. Seedbed curse. Ah, I already ended that quest line. I killed the NPC that is tied to that. Did you see me? You saw me. This isn't gonna end well, is it? Suckers. Alright, here we go again. No more distractions. Oh, you saw me. Perfect. Run! Eh? The site of grace was right here! Checkpoint. I hate you. Doesn't matter. I can just respawn there. We were so close. But I got greedy and wanted that item. And it was a freaking herb. Dung ahead. Worth it? Is it worth it? I don't even know how to kill these guys. The summoning site's right there. Rotten crystal sword. I wonder what that was. Look at all the weapons to try, right? Sword fashioned from pure crystal, a deed impossible for a human, and wreathed with powerful magic, its attack scales with intelligence. It's the same as... Oh. But this causes slight scarlet rot buildup, and I could dual wield it with the other crystal sword. Get my FF on. So many fun things with intelligence, but alas, we are faith users. Here's Rune. Good night, Lanwy. Thank you for hanging out. Just watching me get deleted over and over and over. But here we are. Feel like we've made progress. Those are the butterflies of the Empyrean children. before sunrise happens. Good morning, Lanwi. Enjoy your day. Is there anything up here? Probably nothing. Oh! Those are just people. People's messages. And now I want to try. Yeah. Never mind. Jump puzzle, platforming. Does that mean I can use... No, not torrent. Oh, look at this. Epic. Enemy ahead. Well, let's face the music. Be wary of left. Target lock required ahead. Well done. I hate these things. Oh shit, Scarlet Rot buildup. Endgame. That is a bit of muck in there. Slowed my movement down. Noted. You know, I'm just gonna rely on this weapon art. This katana's too powerful. Grants me more options compared to my scythe. The scythe is a bit... It's a weapon to gamble with a weapon art. Because it's such a long animation. Oh, I'm being summoned to another world. Yeah, I have my PvP on, so let's help out someone who's calling for aid. And hopefully you don't embarrass yourselves. I've come to your aid, my friend. So where are you? Let's go! Whoa. Huh. Cunning. Oh, he's up there, the bastard. Let's see if we can't kill him. Let's go. I got him. Oh, you're the enemy. That bastard. He's using the mobs against us. He's just gonna stay there forever. That's it. He's gonna wait for us to try and kill this guy. Frost Stomp choke point. And this again. Get after him. Don't do it, Elsha. Not worth it. He's gonna make us use up our resources. Now it's inside. Now we're screwed. Guy that'll be free to pursue the guy. There we go. Now we can go after the guy. Nothing left. Are you seriously going to run over there? Arbalests are up there though. I'll go for the arbalests. Or not. I love how we got support over here. Did our host just die? Oh god, good, good. He ran away. He just disconnected. Gotta hand it to my teammates though, they handled all the mobs well. Guy couldn't take it, just disconnected on us. Now, what do I do with this? Can I kill him fast enough? Alright, how do we handle this? Let's go. I'm slowly getting scarlet rot. Oh. Gotta make my way there. So... I hate swamps. I can't even roll. How do I get up there? This zone is so insane, though. Down. So I go all the way to the other side of the waterfall and go down. This guy I have to kill because he's just gonna snipe me while I'm in the swamp. Oh, poor guy. He died. Grace. Oh, I didn't see you there. Grace, where? Back there, maybe? Please be Grace. Grace ahead. Ah, yes. Safety. Praise the grace. I wonder where this leads to, though. Other places unexplored, though. We can go to the other side. hate those things. This message helped me out. First off, Grace. Praise the sorcerer. Did he just snipe from here? And I'm gonna have to run in and beat the shit out of whatever comes out, huh? What is that item? Let's figure it out. That's Scarlet Rot though, so I gotta roll out of the way and cleanse myself. Perfect! Great glove work. I hate this enemy. This template. Like, you can't see half of the body. It twists itself in every way, making it super difficult to predict. It delays its attacks, it mixes it up. And it hits the entire room if you don't get your iframes right. I hope this leads to the main area. No item ahead. I see a window over there. Is this correct? No item ahead. Why is it always the message? Predictable. Oh. What's going on there? That's the outer wall. Item perhaps? Same thinking. Oh wait, no, path ahead. But there's a window over here and an item. Do I want to go down or let's go up first? You can always go down. A hole in the roof. But we can jump to that side and go up there. Oh, platforming. Lovely. Be wary of decoy. Jeez! Oh! No! At least I know that's like you thought it was safe dropping onto the rafters. can jump down, I think. Collect the item, jump down. Or explore what's here. Red Whales, welcome to the stream. How's it going? We're having a grueling time getting through this castle. Or this city. Though it is pretty. Welcome. We've defeated most of the... I think we've gotten most of the runes. I'm going for alternate endings here. I don't know what to expect, but... Here we are. We're looking for Millenia of the Haligtree. But I see loot. But I also see death. Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Okay. The capital? Well, this is... We're not in the Erdtree capital anymore. Where are we? I hate those homing things. Seriously. Let me try and get out of this first. Capital is going very roughly. Hey, we could go down there. Yup. This is what I get for just trying to run through. This place has been interesting. We've seen a lot of the different bits of, you know, we've encountered the different factions. We've ascertained some of their goals. I followed through with a lot of their side quests. A lot of big lore hits actually a while ago. I really appreciated about Rani, about her role in all of this. You know, the death marks, this whole fascination with death, everything. Did you finish this game already? I'm currently in Alphael. Race of the Haligtree. So we saw an item. We're gonna grab the item. Actually, no, we can't go to that balcony from here. Crap! Ooh. Haha, Sight of Grace. Ah, blessed sight of grace. Godfrey! Good job. The journeys we've been on. A perilous road. Well, unless you are with a super crazy broken build, which is totally fine. What you playing? Right now, as you can see, my stats are all over the place because I wanna just experience all sorts of different weapons. Like if I get tired of the scythe, I go to my katana. And there's so many things I want to try. So I went mostly with faith first. I started as a confessor. It's been pretty rough not having any magic. Suffering ahead. I can't take this. I want to go home. Here, have a heal. Yeah, and I'm seeing like videos of my friends just erasing content with super crazy spells and huge meat cleavers. It takes skill. Even if you have broken builds, you can still get 1 or 2 shotted here. But you know, I want to try and get through the game with the weapons I want to use. I don't know what's through here. So major spoilers here. But I'm surprisingly quite invested now in the world after having read a lot of different items and what the NPCs have been telling me. I'm curious what the outcome's gonna be. But Godfrey was a pain. Because, you know, as melee users, we gotta get up there. We gotta open our eyes and dodge. Can't just kite the boss and then shoot beams at them. So we're in the thick of it. I can't exactly cast spells in the middle of it because I realized when you do certain actions, it instantly triggers the reaction of the NPC. Like I tried testing it. You down a potion, he'll immediately stab you. Like the moment you press the button, like he's waiting for you for input. And you press the input and then he'll react. So it really is built around summons and co-op. But there are people clearing the game under 2 hours, naked, without getting any hits, so very admirable. Never underestimate gamers. But how is that, right? You're nearing like the capital, getting to that point with Godfrey. That was such a challenge. And climbing up, you know, the remains, you know what I mean? If you got the Godfrey, that was super cool. Okay, what do we have here? Cutscene. Okay, spoilers. I'm so starved for cutscenes that every cutscene here is like a moment. Oh, it's you. I didn't take a screenshot. The arm Radan took.
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted.
Wait, I just...
Corpse after corpse left in my wake. As I awaited his return.
Didn't we save her phantom at some point?
Heed my words. I am Millenia, Blade of Michaela.
Ever since seeing her in the teasers, I love her outfit.
And I have never known defeat. I, Blade of Michaela.
That's just a way to say hello, right? Okay, wait. We saved someone in the Scarlet. We saved someone. Here. In Kaled. There was also a woman. I don't know if she's related, or I don't know if she's related to Millenia. But basically someone is suffering from the Scarlet Rot. We helped get an unalloyed needle to stop the Scarlet Rot, but she lost her arm in the process. Maybe it's just very reminiscent of Millenia. But she also had red hair. Dark Souls bosses, am I right? They just love to sit around and wait for people to come in. And I notice in all Dark Souls and Soulsborne cutscenes, everyone loves to go in slow motion, just to really emphasize the drama and the movement of it. Putting on a helmet. 10 seconds. It goes well with the fact that they starve you of these cutscenes and interactions, that you want to hang on every word, and I think that's their style. Like, here's a few precious seconds. Let's extend it. Now will you give me a time to summon my mimic? I love it. The initial meeting was just a troll. Whoa. Oh, you're immune. Gotcha. Phase 2. She wrecked me in the first meeting, right? I've never known defeat. Bam! You're dead. I think that was just... like, you just out of the cutscene, alright? Literally half a second, less than half a second from the cutscene, you're dead. I think that is just to play around with you. Where's your phase 2?
Wait.
Really? Reborn?
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Oh, shit. Now that's a face change.
You will witness true horror.
From software in their eyes, or lack of it.
Rot.
Yes, I will rot. Valkyrie 2.0!
Let your flesh be consumed by the scarlet rot.
Well, that is fun. Okay, I gotta say, the Moonveil Katana is pretty insane. Like, I've been missing out on it. So I recently just got the Moonveil Katana. And those weapon arts you saw with the blue arcs, it's like instant. It's wild. It's like... And then posture's gone. It's so good. My stats are currently all over the place, but... let's see if we can do that again. Buff up. But since everything is faith-based for me, was there time to buff up inside with the mimic? I don't think so. Phase 2.
Let your flesh be consumed
Scarlet Rot.
by the scarlet rot.
But here, you always feel like you ain't Kratos here. Thankfully, phase 1 seems to be like a cakewalk. Just don't screw up. But I love that draw cut. Like, I don't know if you saw it, but the very first time we met her. End cutscene, fade in, snap, you're dead. And then they make you go back to the mist. They make you go back here, and you can walk in and do your summons and everything. I think they wanted to... I wonder how many people have died to Millenia's dash cut in the first half second upon meeting her. Good thing we have this flame cleanse me. That's what we need for the Scarlet Rot. Seen her do that before. Okay, she did that in her second phase, but I don't remember that in the first phase. She was taking it easy on us the first time. Is this it? I'm gonna have to respect the beater. This is what I get for telling her that phase 1 was easy. Because she didn't do any of those moves in the first one. And now she's like, oh, really? Phase 1 is easy? I know I can just respect to get to a broken build, to just delete her. But I'm taking it now as a challenge to do it with my unoptimized build. The mimic take care of phase 1. She moves so awesome though. Did they steal this from Bloodborne? She reminds me of the Maria. Stance recovered so quickly. She's healing whenever she hits us. Right. Oh, I didn't notice those. Awesome.
By the scarlet rot.
Butterflies turning into phantoms to slash at you. That is pretty cool. Because you're worried, you're staring at her, waiting for that blade to come down. And the butterflies just swoop in. And she can dodge those weapon arts. I swear. Let's save the rest. Let's go, Mimic. Can give her a chance to heal. She's using my Mimic as an HP sponge. Alright, is it time to respect? Time to min-max? Or just learn the moves? And now get greedy. Full health again. Stop it! Don't hit anything. The winks are throwing me off. They didn't punish that enough.
Let your flesh be consumed.
Okay.
Rot.
So roll once for that, then wait for the next battery of Omni Slashes. You know, let's just try the katana. Let's see if this is the ticket to winning. Change of tactics, go back. And just like that, you get your HP back. God damn it. No. god, this is so
by the scarlet
hard.
light.
What if you do face on without the mimic? No, but you can't even summon it because she's gonna nuke the place. Let her heal.
I am Millenia, blade.
It's like they wait for you. They wait for you to press that dodge button. Yeah, that's how it is. Like, I throw myself for hours at a boss, like off stream, with a lot of the bosses. It's just a relief when it's over. Because I know you can change your build to kill the boss. But I don't want to. At least I can block through that. Stop moving around. Okay, maybe you can keep moving around. She was like, that is masterful positioning on the AI's part, intentionally or not. She knew I was gonna try and take that potion. She knew it. It's like potion? I think not. So now I know we can just kind of put her into... Let's see if we can put her into the wall again. For phase 1. And just spam that ARP weapon art. Hey, you know, maybe I should co-op this with human players. Suffer together, why not? Mimic. Let's try one round with players. I'm curious. But I think, you know, I just keep throwing myself at this. After a few hours, we'll be able to win. I don't know if I'll be able to do it on stream though. But I did have coffee in the evening, which is pretty bad. I summon thee. Random person, V-Dream. Did that work? This guy looks reliable. Let's get him. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, spam. Oh, we got another cooperator. Let's go. We got a katana person.
Hey!
All right, everyone, let's go. Weapon arts. Go ahead and do that. Come on, let's go. Face one over. I die, they get kicked out. So let's let them fight a bit. Good job. Got this, my friends. Jolly cooperation.
Extraordinary.
Did it! I get carried by people.
Dearest Michaela, my brother, I'm sorry. I finally met my match.
I cheated. I cheated. I feel so bad. Those guys are just carrying me. Because, yeah, the Mimic helps put on the pressure, but you get 2 cooperators. You just lock Millenia in. And she can't do anything in phase 1. But I liked how in phase 2 we were just kind of waiting. And then jump! Everyone just did jump heavy attacks. And then spam weapon arts. I mean, I wanted to experience it at least once, right? I beat all the bosses I've beaten so far. I just been using the NPC summons, which are pretty broken. But for Millenia, I thought, hey, why not? Let's try out. I never experienced beating a boss here with players. And it wasn't that... Like, I still had to watch for myself, I think. Right? I could have died at any second. But... Because if I died, it would kick them out of the game. So I had to stay alive. So... 2 of them were enough to keep her busy. Like, she barely had her aggro on me. And they just came in and I just spammed my weapon art. But don't tell the other Souls players. Actually, no, just tell them. I beat it with co-op summons. Sue me. See, this guy probably did it on his own. You deserve some sleep, my friend. This guy. Edgelord. Look at this guy. Didn't expect a weak foe. Like for you. That is not satisfying at all. Not at all. That is fun, though. That is fun. I will remember them fondly. Now let's get some lore. Okay, seek the isolated Divine Tower. I found that, which stands beyond the Lost Great Bridge. The great Sheen of Shardbearer Millenia, devoid of any benediction. And for her info... Remembrance of the Rot Goddess. Michaela and Millenia are both the children of a single god. So Rani was the step sibling. As such, they are both Empyreans. Excuse me, but suffered afflictions from birth. One was cursed with eternal childhood, and the other harbored rot within. You know what happened to her twin brother? He was kidnapped by the Lord of Blood, and they tried to turn that kid into a god for their new world order. We saw the remains of that. A half-broken egg and the arm of a malformed creature bearing the ring of the child Michaela. Tainted with blood. A cursed blood. It's pretty intense. And that concludes our tour. I think I've defeated most of the optional bosses. It is fun to end up. Look at this, guys. You can do it. You can do it, Phantom. But I gotta pay it forward, right? Let's pay it forward. Let's help someone clear Millenia. See, those people, they just left their signs. They're not gonna, like, as a co-op summon, you cannot earn progress. Only the host does. So that is me, the host of Embers. You can leave a gold summon sign to play cooperative multiplayer. So they hang around here, and I'm immediately summoned. See, people need help. Let's help out a few people. Let's pay it forward and help these people get the clear. Because those two, like, they're just standing around with summon signs. Unable to summon cooperator. Keep going. Where's the curtsy? Oh, there we go. Why unable? Is it the nat type? Oh, because there's so many people like trying to summon them. It's so hard because people are snatching up the summons. It's okay. I'm gonna be an edgelord here.
Hey!
Let's switch this with... Oh, we summoned one. Where is the... Okay. Hold up, everyone. Let's... Ah! No! Buffs! My lord! He went in without buffs. Look at that person delete Michaela with a spell. So we got a sorceress, a great sword user, and a faith user. I got her. I'm so sorry, my friend. I can't even help this person out. And if you die as a cooperator, you're gone, and it's up to them to carry on the mission. Let's get someone a clear. Or maybe let's just not be dead weight. Let's focus on defense. Let's try to get their aggro. And make this work. Yeah, multiplayer is alive and well. Look at the instant summon. Just gotta hope that we do well. I'm lagging. For the sorceress. Oh, it's all up to me now. Do something, sorceress. barely does anything to her. I'm sorry, Akela. I was lucky with my companions. My companions were so good. Like, none of them even died, and they were so powerful. One more try. Yeah, I was carried hard. Maybe holy damage is pretty... Maybe she's resistant to holy damage. Let's try magic. Oh, look at these guys. Look at this pirate. Oh, look at that. I can't see a thing. Oh no, the host died. Oh no. The last time I tried co-op was with the very first boss. Same thing. Man, but so active. Look at this. Connection error occurred. Ooh. That also happens sometimes. Right. Whoops. No, 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 no. Wrong item. Alright, let's not cock it up. Aura. Oh, he's trying to go for it. Will 2 work? I can't see her. I'll get the aggro back. I don't know what she's doing. I think just needed a summons to hold the aggro. Or maybe he's hoping that we're also ranged users. Because we could also do that. But I should probably come back with a better build. So those slots are valuable. We need to give proper help. Now we activate the rune. Then we continue with the story, as far as I can tell. First of all, it's better be worth it. There we go. Let's see. Whoops. This guy looks like he knows what he's doing. Let's go. We're all melee bonkers. Oh, she's hitting the others too much. Oh god, that's a massacre. The host died. Poor host. I wish I could be like the people I summoned. They were so amazing. I'm not over it. We were so lucky. Because when we did it the first time, when I tried it the first time and when we were fighting Margit, it was the first day and we were all just flailing about in the first boss. But this is fun. I may eventually, when I settle on a final build for PvE, final-ish, then I could help people out. Hey! Looks pretty laggy though. Yes, Diego? Oh no! I wanna die too.
You're beautiful.
What? There's a voice line like that? Holy wow. Nuked her. I'm not any help right now. Let's return at a later time and help people in need. That is fun though. Alright, that's all the the unaccounted lords accounted for. Let's activate the rune and see what story beats will happen. Yep. Like I realized the people we summoned, both of you knew exactly how to deal with Millenia. They were super fast, and their arts didn't give her a chance to recover. And they knew to stay away from her when needed. That's why we were like in total sync at some point. And I realized, and yeah, you could see they were not blocking, they were rolling. Okay, open. Gotta say though, I love my outfit. Katana kinda ruins it though. But it is a good weapon. Yeah, this is tall. There we go. Is it a gorgeous view ahead? Nothing but mist. I remember that place. That is the Bestial Sanctum. Side quest which I have not completed yet. Millenia's Great Rune. That's it. Now what? What is that vortex? It's all the way in the east. Ooh, it's this place. What is that place? How do you get there? Right, let's return to the round table hold, see if there are any new developments. But interesting. So this is Millenia wasn't even remembered. Like this is an isolated divine tower. Godfrey, or near. Should know what to do next. All-seeing Ofnir, I mean.
You. What is it?
Unlocated demigods using the secret medallions. About the Hailing Tree roots. Using the secret medallions.
Ah, so the secret medallions led you to the land of the Hailing Tree. I'd expect to find Millenia there. She who fought Radahn to a standstill. Well, if the Scarlet Rot hasn't eaten her away completely. But with the Hailing Tree as it is, I suppose Michaela must already be. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward.
Gimme.
A secret rite, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Black Flames Protection. Saw this. I was complaining about damage mitigation. That should help. So, about Millenia. We did go down there.
So, the Halig tree, now but a husk. I heard speculation Michaela embedded himself in the Halig tree. But, before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form.
And it's the Lord of Blood.
Indeed. It seems those words held weight. How vexing that the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. A secret rite, known only to me. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Lord's Divine Fortification. Now what, Ofnir?
Well, what is it now? Well, what is it now?
You have nothing else to say anymore.
Well, what is it now?
Oh no. Have we truly reached the end? For now? You, say something.
You have returned. What is it?
Oh, a katana. It's a katana. Waterfowl Dance. Blade built into Millenia's prosthetic arm. Through the consecration, it is resistant to rot. Millenia's war prosthesis symbolized her victories. Some claim to have seen wings when the weapon was raised aloft. Wings of fierce determination that I've never known defeat until I lucked upon two powerful tarnished. So perform a series of one-footed leaps in the manner of a waterfowl to unleash a swift yet graceful slashing combo. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. Scarlet Aeonia. Technique of Millenia, the goddess of rot, creates a gigantic flower that blooms into an explosion of scarlet rot. Each time the scarlet flower blooms, Millenia's rot advances. It has bloomed twice already. With a third bloom, she will become a true goddess. Incantation.
Now go forth, let the words.
Do my friends here have anything to say?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Without her, we wouldn't have finished up to this point.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
Alright. We've killed all the demigods as far as we can tell. So, about the Blasphemous Shadows. Something unresolved here. Rani. Where is she?
I turned my back on the two fingers. and we have each been cursing the other since. The Baleful Shadows are their assassins.
That's all I'm getting from that doll. I already cleared this place. Are these the Baleful Shadows you're talking about? What, do we just kill them? Like, is this the kill 10 of them? Or maybe it's at the end on this Grace side of Grace. Maybe she'll see something else here.
Even when I turned my back upon the Two Fingers, Blythe remained my loyal ally. Though he was created a vassal for an Aryan, he was a colossal failure on the part of the Two Fingers, Blythe and E.G. both. Art willing to give too much to me, yet they both understand what lieth beyond the dark path, that I must betray everything and rid the world of what came before. Ah. Should I add thee to the list? Another one, kind of heart. As kind of heart as they.
Aww.
This form hath loosened my tongue. I've let slip too much. Forget what thou'st heard. Forget. I've let slip. Forget what thou...
Not forgetting that. But I already knew you were trying to do that. But now what? Did you have more dialogue here? None. How about here? That's it. That's all we know. We haven't found Blythe. He did say EG said he had to do something important for Rani. But no update.
Greetings, my fellow. How can I help? You need not await. Descend underground and make it yours, so that Lady Rani has departed along the dark path of the Empyrean. Now, Lady Rani, I pray that you serve her well.
I need answers. Or we can keep going. Let's see what awaits us in the path. Dialogue? None. Look at the giants. They're all dead. Dominated by the Erd tree. Wow. Oh, dog. Is that a spirit on top? Oh, wow. I do not need that hat. I was just trapped inside, nowhere to go. It's a pretty spectacular sight, though. And it gives you a feeling what happened here. Miss the side of grace? Are we going the right way? Questioning everything. I see a tree. A tear. I can summon here. Why? Did that... I think they're bringing it to life. Or not. They're just throwing that at us. Oh, you hand. Sneaky bugger. Where do we go? Platforming! Oh, my summon's gone. Where are we even going? Can't pull up my map. The Erd tree's that way. We should be heading north. No, southeast. Oh, cool. My senses were okay. Let's check out that church. Then cross the chain to the fire. I feel like I haven't done Rani's... Oh god. I haven't done Rani's quest yet though. What's up with that? Wow, nice nails. Please have grace inside. This could be the final step. No, an invasion. Okina. You again. Right, samurai to samurai. Fancy. Honorable duo. Rivers of Blood. That sounds cool. Arcane 20. No weapon arts. Weapon of Okina, swordsman from the land of reeds, a cursed weapon that has felled countless men. When Mog, the Lord of Blood, first felt Okina sword and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal to offer Okina the life of a demon whose thirst would never go unsated. Stuck with a unique skill called Corpse Piler, forms a black blade of cursed blood for repeated interweaving successive attacks. Follow up with an additional input for further successive attacks. I think this is what our summon was using. This is how we kept Millenia stun locked. But it's gonna need Arcane 20. And it scales with Strength and Dex. Strength, Dex, Arcane. Melina? Nope. 41,000. How much does this do? Movement's Rune. 12,000. More, 4,500. $10,000. Kinda went overboard there. Oh, okay. There's a site of grace there, but that wasn't the site of grace that we were supposed to follow. Northeast then. To this chain. Oh hey, item above. That looks massive. How do I get there? Wait, is that a scarab? Ah, here we go. Oh, there's a site of grace there. I guess that means we can talk to Millenia here. Before that, I wanna check out that scarab thing up there. projectile weapon? Try stealth. Look at this guy. Freaking massive. No! Come on. Do it. One more. One more. Yeah. Somber Smithing Stone 8. Who said such a projectile weapon? Alright. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. I need to. The last piece we're missing right now is Ronnie's involvement and Blythe. But I think this is like a point of no return. Maybe? I'm not sure yet. Still no Millenia. Fine. Giant ahead, therefore don't give up. Man, look at all these giants just frozen. Seek right. Why right? What am I meant to find? Random stranger who left a message. A view? I mean, it's certainly pretty. What did you say, Mimic? Or maybe they meant going up that cliff with a chain to seek right. Look at the Mimic and I sharing a moment. Hi! Last of the Giants? Okay. Big on Lord of the Rings. properly. Ow. Unshackle. Oh, giant rolling. Okay, he has a face and a stomach. Oh, we just have to get rid of the armor. Yeah. Oh! Ow! Your leg! Oh! Ah! What are you doing? Oh. Phase 2. Hi. I can't get out. Shadow of the Colossus fields here. Almost there. You can handle this, Mimic. Though I am the one of the horse. Oh, shit. Ow! No, Torrent! Finish this on foot. Is it enough? Here we go again. Let's go. Remembrance of the Fire Giant. I could always turn back. Good job, random person. Where's the site of grace, if I may ask? Maybe a message point is the way. I didn't expect legs. I did not expect that. Tore off his own freaking leg. I see it. Side of... No legs ahead. Side of grace. This is it, Melina. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I messed it up. We didn't get the needle from Michaela or Millenia. I think there's just one needle in this world, and we used it on an NPC. I don't know where that NPC went, but we did save her from the Scarlet Rot, and she did say that she was going to go on a journey. Now, coincidentally, she also had red hair and was missing an arm. Her right arm. I don't know if that has anything to do with Millenia and Michaela, but she was suffering from the Scarlet Rot, and we next to know nothing about that NPC, but I decided to help her. Her supposed adoptive father helped us out and urged us. He actually fixed the needle and urged us to use it on. I need to remember her name, but yeah, and now she's gone, and we used that needle. So I think I probably may have locked myself out of an ending. So I should probably become kindling, but I will go mad, according to the note, if I don't have an unalloyed needle. So I'm probably gonna have to back up my save and see where this goes. And another unfinished business is with Rani and Blythe and her party. Where is she? What's her plan? Hey, how are you doing? You also thinking? Alright. She really doesn't want to speak. And I finished that quest a long time ago. That unalloyed needle, who knew I needed that? Or maybe the NPC will help me out. I don't know. I'm resisting the urge to Google it. That said, I am gonna try and back up my save now. Roaming, app data, Elden Ring, copy. And paste. Now, the problem is, if they update the game, that's probably gonna ruin the save. So I need to use the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and consider what needs to be done next. Alright. Let's poke around a bit here first and see. Well done to you, good sir. First off, stay calm. Why is it always giant and then legs? That's been the whole game. So many giant creatures that take up half the screen. You can only see half of their body, and you just have to hack at their legs and feet. Offer Erd Tree. Enjoy the view for a bit. To continue what the giants tried to do, burn down the Erd Tree. I don't even know what the Elden Ring is. Let's go. Again with these vistas. The scale of this game. It's like we just came from that church. All the way up here. Praise the Erd Tree. I feel like I have unfinished business, but I'm so worried about Googling. No. We didn't get a needle. We're gonna throw ourselves into the fire. No jumping ahead. Let's try it. Let's go for it. If I to become Elden Lord, I will burn. Let the madness take me. Our needle saved someone's life. I hope wherever she is now, I hope she earns it. I don't know where Rani is. I don't know where Blythe is. I'm not even sure if we're ready for this. But let's do this. How did people even find out that you had to be naked to access this place? Hello. 3 fingers. And I just happen to know what to do, right? Like, take me, 3 fingers. Oh, okay. Or do I just die? Now what? It's ruining the effect. There we go. Whoa! I'm Sith now. Maybe there's another. Maybe there was another needle in the capital. You know, maybe. Maybe I should have explored the capital first. Because now, we're gonna go mad. God, oh God, all the more. Praise the chaos. Look at this person. He's lost it. Alright, let's go. Throw ourselves into the fire. See what happens. Think carefully. See, look at that. Think carefully. Think carefully. Did something say here, search for something? Visions of madness, therefore think carefully. Yeah. Now what? Yeah, I'll play this out, see what ending we get, or what continuation we get. But I have a bad feeling about this because we do not have a needle. Look at all these weapons to play with. Okay. Here we go. Or who knows, maybe the person we saved is gonna come in our time of need. Oh, now you have something to say.
You have inherited the frenzied flame. A pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together ends here.
Huh.
And remember, should you rise as the Lord of Chaos, I will kill you. As sure as night follows day. Such is my duty. For allowing you the strength of runes. Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
Lord of Chaos. Ouch! Once again, Maidenless. She's gonna throw herself into the flames, come on. Also, I could be Elden Lord. You're no longer fit. If I had a needle, though. If I had a goddamn needle. Alright, we're gonna continue with this, but I have my save backed up. I'm gonna Google if you can find another needle. If not, well, we're stuck with that. Hey, how's it going, Bill? Good morning! I decided to test out the stream today, and here I am 5 hours later. And the audio suddenly worked. I didn't even change any settings. So that's weird. But here we are, at the Forest of Giants. Gonna burn down the Erd Tree. I will be kindling. An eye. Look at my eyes. Let's just show up here. Where's the... There we go. I'll bring peace and prosperity to my new empire. The earth tree shall burn. I guess that's not how you're supposed to do it. Become kindling. Yeah, it is just weird. I think it is a problem with the DualSense being connected. I have a feeling. I watched the VODs again. I watched the VODs and it seemed like it is trying to use the DualSense microphone. Even though it was set to... Since all my devices were set to the Yeti. Alright, I'm gonna commit to this. I'm not gonna Google for anything until we do this. I am compelled to try and do all the achievements in this game though. I guess that's safe to drop down there. Alright, here we are, alone. We shall become the Lord of Chaos. Let us listen to the sounds of flame. But before that... Right, good. What have I done? I look like such a badass. Burn. Burn it all. I was once a confessor of the Golden Order. Now it will all burn. The end. Roll credits. I regret giving that needle away. Oh wait, I'm alive. That's the vortex area. Whoa. Okay, so the game's not over. What? What's happening? Are we in Heavensward? It's like FF14 Heavensward all over again. Well, this is our fate, to become Lord of Chaos, and our former maiden is gonna come and kill us, so she's vowed. Why did so many people die here? Why is it always dragon? Indeed, obsession with dragons. Awesome place though. Well, my eyes are forever changed. Crumbling Farum Azula did not expect suffering. So this is where the last of the dragons are? What a view. I am compelled to hurl myself into that. It's amazing that we're not getting... Oh. What does this message say? Time for grace. Grace ahead. Grace ahead. That didn't work. Grace! Ah! Right! Left, I mean! Now you can kill me. Messed up with my equipment there. Busy trying to fiddle to two-hand the katana, so I could have used the weapon art. But hey, here we are. Pale woman creature ahead. Beautiful ahead. Boss ahead. I see item. Dragon ahead. Of course a dragon would notice me by now. Good luck. Finally! Good job, Mimic. We were able to defeat Millenia. I think you last left us when I was trying to go through that place. But we were carried by two really skilled players. Like, they knew what they were doing. And they carried me for that fight. But it is a pretty fun fight. Sadness. There. Be wary of center. Oh, you see me. Alright. That center. That's what you're talking about. What are these people? Where are we? Why are we here? Oh. Amazing weapon art. Hello, doggy. Door. Whoa. That did not trigger. I stabbed him. It's like, hey, Beastman's curved sword. Be wary of right. Be wary indeed. Take your way down there. Oh, let me sneak up on this guy first. There. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book, hell yeah. I actually offered a bunch of dragon hearts to some place. The ability seemed interesting. Hey. Finicky. Alright, that seems like the way forward. into the storm, but let's explore a bit. We went the long way around, actually. Oh, shortcut. Right. What's with the right? Ah, very nice. Thank you, player. Commends for you. Strong foe ahead and then precious item. Lever. Right. Precious item. This has my attention. I hear whispering. Time for I want to go home. Oh, you sneaky. Look at that HP. Look at that HP. You're kidding me. But items. Item ahead, but look carefully. Very nice. No backstabs, so oh, get out of death. Fulgur Bloom. Ladder, ladder, ladder. There we go. Let me guess. This guy says secret tunnel. Missing so many items. That's a big guy. Item in the middle. feel like there's something there at the patio. Be wary of left. Hidden path ahead. This way? I want to check the patio though. No getting around this guy. Damn, that death build up. Gravelstone. That's it? Alright, I saw a ladder. We can go up there. Will he notice if I sneak around here? If so, I'm gonna make a run for the ladder. They're eating the octopus thing. They're preoccupied, I guess. Oh, I can summon here. Mimic be praised. Love words picker spell bearing. Do I want those items that badly? Am I ready for death? We have the mimic here. Let's go for it. Wrong task. That is a waste. Let's kill the small ones first. Well, my mimic died right away. Items! That is a... How do you handle the death? God, death, death, death. That is instant kill. Where is the ladder? There's the ladder. message. Now I know what they say. People leaving messages at the base of stairs. And you have to fiddle, like, change action to climb the ladder. Wastes you one precious, those precious seconds to get on the ladder. Or, like, pull the lever. You read the message first. Try jumping. Lies. What is the item we were supposed to get? If we kill him, maybe we get the item? That's where the precious item probably is. Great tree, but fire. There it is, burning. Let's press on. Side of grace right here. Somberstone Miner's Bell Bearing. Oh, you're here. Dragon. It's just pretty cool though. Look at that. How did you end up there? Oh, we went all the way up. Be wary of up dog. Look at him. Okay. Well, this has been an interesting teaser to what's to come. I may actually... I feel like we left a lot of unfinished business back in the world. Let's explore a bit more. I'll probably have to wrap up the stream because I have to get up early tomorrow morning. I have to kill you 3 times. Times. Ranged battle? I mean, you wanna try it? Hello there. I'm gonna need, what, 100 arrows? Wow, this is... cheese. Oh well, it's here. Just cheesing this enemy. There we go. More damage. This message saved our lives. And go. It's really working. Good thing I invested in a bow. This isn't the first enemy I saw bug out like this. They can't handle like the open world ranged battle. All these angles we can attack them from. They never suspect a thing. Victory! Wow, that is a dragon. One of the last of its kind. Good on you, sir. Now am I going to embarrass myself and just kill myself trying to make it to that platform? Up! Okay, safer this way. Okay, scary. Okay, let's not ruin the moment. Just kill the dragon like that. Let's proceed. Oh. Don't panic. Do not panic. I see Grace ahead. Grace. Oh, tricky. Almost. Safe. Okay, almost. I need to use that ability, the talisman that lessens FP cost. Ooh, look at this. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. Legend. I didn't even see this. Oh, we're being summoned to another world. We're gonna hunt someone down. Alright. Let's put on our game face. So I always have the PvP talisman on. The blue one. In case people need summon. Oh! Did the host die? Success! Free runes. Alright, we have hit the 6-hour mark. I should be winding down soon, but this is a pretty fun game, as you can see. I said that before we entered the fire, and I just kept going. But this katana, am I right? Beautiful. Enormously boosts physical damage, okay. Legendary talisman, wrought of iron, depicting a massive ancient dragon. Yeah, we read this. I read it and I didn't use it. Where's the one that reduces FP cost? Here. That got me. Alright. Wow, that's done. I'll probably explore next time and also see what the heck happened to Rani and Blight and all of those people. I don't think we finished that quest yet, so I'm probably gonna have to go back and do that and explore. But that was a pretty productive session. We got a bit of PvP in. That is weird. Really struggled with Millenia, but we took care of the Lord of Blood and we took care of another boss, right? A few there without any trouble, thanks to our Mimic tier summon. For Millenia, we got two very helpful people. Whoever you are, I have your name on video. I will forever remember it. Millenia was pretty tough, but it probably would have taken hours, but I decided, you know, let's just invite some people over. I just took whatever summons I could, and these two were amazing. So we got through with Millenia, carried by those two. We tried to help out other people, but unfortunately my build was not exactly optimal for helping people take on Millenia. But perhaps I'll pay it forward next time. After I'm done experimenting and with my first playthrough, if I still feel like playing, probably help out people. Put out my sign on the door and just help people take on some bosses. Who knows? But I am compelled to actually try and get all the achievements. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Thank you everyone for tuning in. This was just supposed to be like a test stream. Like after God of War, I had no idea what was going on with my microphone. And I decided to test it out and I just ended up playing. And so far, so good. No problems. So I'll see everyone for regular scheduled stream on Tuesday. Thank you for dropping in, everyone. I've been playing so long that you were able to get some sleep, Bill, and even come back. So this game's freaking addictive. You know, you got Lost Ark, I got Elden Ring. Thank you again for all the support, everyone, and I'll see you all next time. If you've been lurking and if you enjoy this content, please consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter and Instagram. If you wish to become a part of the Tabletop Cinema community, we are also on Discord 24/7. Take care, everyone. Thanks for tuning in, and as always, welcome to the table. Take care.